And continue on with some more Octopath Traveler Galdera Speedrun attempts. Hopefully this time we have a decent amount of time to we get to where we need to go, and also not make. Hopefully we get a different fight spawn, or we don't make as many mistakes. But looking forward to seeing how this goes. I guess we. I don't really know if I've got much else to really say. It's just gonna be what it is. Like we'll attempt to do the thing as best as we can, and then we'll see what happens. But I think everything's already set up and ready to go, so I think we just begin. See how much we can actually get done. Need to make sure I have this set up. Okay. I don't really know what else to really say. Like I keep making mistakes in the same sort of areas, but I feel like if we can get past Matthias and maybe Draceline, we should be okay. But I don't know if we'll have enough time to get it run done. But let's just see how we go. Again, I'm not at a point where it's like I still can't progress. So once we get to that point, it's like I think we would stop, I guess. So let's get things started. So 3, 2, 1. Go. Now I did say that we were going to do Fate Samurai Remnant today, but need to put that. I made a mistake. Fine. I know I said we would play Fate Samurai Remnant, but I'm gonna lose time there just because but we'll probably do Fate Samurai Remnant next time. I forgot about things like I actually have an extra ready to work on this. I mean, this could work out well. Like I have about assuming that I stream at least once a day. That would mean we could have like 3 streams dedicated to trying to do this, and like 4 streams dedicated to other games. I guess that could work. There's not a lot of time saved that I can make here, so me making that mistake with the thing is not going to be great, but there's still some time saved. Like we can max fights, not perfect, but depends on and like the fight spawns here, like we've had 2 fights that spawns here instead of 3 in some cases. And then depending on which fight spawn you get is thing as well, important. This one here is a bad fight spawn. Don't run away from it. Now we're not going to make the same mistake by 3 fight spawns and a bad stuff. We're not going to make the same mistake by this time by I'm gonna make the same mistake by doing the wrong high help. That cost us the progression through DS. So we actually did get past where we were stuck, but then the Matthias fight, it was like, oh, we actually couldn't complete that. go and see what we should get trade wins off this time instead. Might be a good how many turns you get? 2 healing, great. This looks like it's going well. Don't need to defend. Oh, never mind, we could die here. Okay, I did not, wait, how did I? Okay, I thought I was in good range there. Mind? We're not saving time here. I don't know what happened then. So I did the healing when I was supposed to. We did trade wins 4. Bow was fine. Healing rate was fine because of the that's actually really confusing. Okay. I don't know what went wrong there. Again, there's always something. There's always something that goes wrong. I wasn't saving time here anyway because I made a mistake. This also just adds up to everything else that goes wrong. Okay. Oh, is that why? Never mind. That's why. I just realized I had. No, we were at full health. I was going to say because we were at full health, so there's no reason to there was no reason to heal. We get a level up from that. So what did I do wrong? I did trade wins 4, which was fine. Then he did like attacks. I don't know what I did. Because I didn't even get to the point where I was going to defend the next turn, but I think it's because he got too. I didn't think I'd taken too much damage. Because I was at over 200 HP, I didn't think that I had taken too much damage. I really don't understand. Again, there's always some sort of setback. We weren't saving time here anyway, but he's getting 2 turns, so I mean, he's probably going to kill us. I guess we have to be a little bit more aware of our health, but in that case, I thought I had enough. I thought I had enough health. This time, I had to heal because if I didn't, we would have died. He gets 2 turns here. Although the second attack should do less damage. There's no, I have to do healing again. 24 damage would I have taken? I don't know how much the defend would have done. It is what it is, we've already lost 3 minutes now because of having to redo this entire section. This fight's... I thought I was in good damage range, actually. I didn't expect to take 200 damage. That's why I didn't heal when I did. Horrible. I'm just not getting the consistency. I'm gonna at least get to the end to be able to do a full run, but the thing is that if I get to the Gate of Fenice and we die, then I feel like that's like getting to there again is gonna that's because that's the finale. Like if I get to the how do I put this? If I get to the point where I get to a run and I've done everything and I only have the Gate of Fenice to go, and I still fail, at that point I have a rough idea about how long it's going to take me to get to that area. And if I think that's way too long, then I'm gonna probably just not do it anymore. Because the Gate of Fenice, you got to do 8 fights in a row in the gauntlet just to get to the Galdera fight, which is 2 phases. If you die during or fail during any of those sections, you then have to restart the entire gauntlet. It's been a while since I've had a good Mick-Mac fight. Like, there's been a complication like every time usually. Hey, I'm doing the Kate route then. At least this is on our side, even though we've lost like 3 minutes or something. It is 8 routes. Here we go. Not my Kate route in a while. At least this will save some time and probably make things more consistent. Still need to be good. Now this changed up things a little bit. I actually do not know what happens with the Russell split. Might have to skip it. Because I don't think we do the Russell split here anymore. Or if we do, I guess we... Oh. We got the Kate route, but we've lost like 3.5 minutes. So, from what I remember, this route should be more consistent because we're higher level, we have access to more things. And we get that big, I believe we don't... The worry about being under money isn't as much anymore because we just got a bunch of free... I don't know what happens here if we still do Russell's fight. Like, I probably just skipped this split. I think I just skipped this split. This split's not going to be accurate. I'm not sure what happens here. Like, I only have one set of splits. And last time we got a Kate, it was after we'd already done Russell. So why am I breaking them? I'm not sure about the Russell split. I think we can just run away from a lot of these fights as well because we are on the Kate. I'm not sure what to do with this split actually now. I think I have to just skip it. But the issue is that if we're skipping Russell here, I don't know. I can't remember if we skip him or not. I feel like that's what happens, but last time what happened was we already defeated Russell in a fight. This time we can use them. Telling me to. I'm not sure what happens with the split. Like, I think I just skip it. Oh, once I get this, because I'll have to check what the notes say. Well, I need to figure out how do I split, how do I skip splits? I think this split we definitely need to. It's weird though, because then how am I going to do it? Like at a later point. I'll have to check. Maybe we do. I think maybe we do the first one, but then we want Scholar, Firestorm, Blizzard. Yeah, we don't. Okay, so we just don't do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this point because now the splits are going to look really stupid. I guess we just have to. How do I? Let me just. I need to pause. How do I? What is the option that I need to do? Skip a split. Let's just do this for a second. I need to skip this split because I can't. I don't do this at this point anymore. So if I do 3. I don't know what happens in this point. Like the issue is that Russell. We don't do Russell here. And we don't do Russell anymore. At this point, but I'm not sure what happens. I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe what I should. I was gonna say what I should do is just Would I have it be like? I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they like. They use 2 separate splits, or if they use thing. But I don't think this is the first problem I've had. Last time we got it afterwards. This time we. Like all the stuff that we're doing here is technically based on. Because we do Trezor Chapter 2 start, but I think we still do... It's weird, last time we beat Russell and then we got the Kate as we left. This time we got the Kate first. So it's slightly different. Unless we do it later, I'll, I don't know, it's not showing up on my note. Maybe it's like most of the time you expect not to have the Kate routes, that's why you do the thing. But then when you get the... most of the time you expect to have the non-Kate route. And then when you get the Kate one... Did I? No, we're doing Vanguard now. I'm just not sure what happened. See, in this case, we're Scholar plus Merchant, so that means that we can do both sets of moves. That's why Cyrus is in here. Because we essentially act as both characters without having to pick them up. I guess it's fine if I just skip the split, but then it's like, what do I do when I get the Russell split? Do I just, What do I do when I get that thing? Still, we can deal with this ourselves. Should get rid of one of them, break the other, and then we can run away. Oh wait, forgot to enter the Shrine of Thunderblade again. Okay, well, never mind, we can go and do that. I forgot to do that. Do that before. I did. That happened in the last. That happened last stream as well. Supposed to go to Thunderblade Shrine first. Okay, well, as long as we can make it to the Moonstruck Coast without getting a fight. Trying to think what I do here now, because I just realized this now that the Hate route has it so you skip Russell's fight. And you do it much later. Guess I just erase that split. I'm not erase, sorry. I erase that split and I just continue on like normal. Like as if we're like it doesn't matter. Up. Bed. Yeah, we still do the save and quit stuff. I think that's all that I do. If I get the Kate, then the minute that we get the Kate, we just skip the Russell split. And oh no! Oh, I was supposed to save and quit. Supposed to do the save and quit. I forgot to do the quit again. I think what happens is if we get the Kate before we do the Russell fight, we do the we just skip the split and let the run continue, because I believe the only thing that changes is Russell would get done later, but we just don't split there instead. We'll just go and do we'll split when we have to do the next one. I think that's Gideon's the next guy. It's like Russell, Gideon, Yvonne, and Harvey. Now Harvey is I think that's what we do. When we get it, if we get the Kate route after Russell, then we just split on Russell when we finish it. Get the Kate route before Russell, we just erase the Russell split and move on. That's the only way. Just means I won't split for Russell later. If we even reach that point. Well, now that we're on the Cape route, everything changes. It's a little bit more optimized because we can do a little more, I think. So hopefully there won't be as many problems, but let's see how far we can go. And also, there should be some things that I've fixed and changed. It only saves like a couple of minutes, I believe, from thing, but again, like any time save for me is good. All the other fights are the same. The only thing that changes, I think, is when we do Russell. But at that point, I've already skipped the Russell split, and then we just skip the Russell split. I think skipping was the first. Alright, so now, again, a lot of stuff changes as well, because we skip over a lot of things that we don't need to do now. Like, we don't need to scrutinize that guy, we don't need to scrutinize, we don't need to scrutinize, that guy there. We're getting this fight for some reason. We are a little bit higher leveled now, so that actually does make a little bit of difference when it comes to fleeing from fights. We have a bit of a higher chance of fleeing them first try like that. Normally you wouldn't get that. Stuff still stays the same here, right? Go and grab the 20,000. So I guess that's what I'll do from now on. Russell, skip the split, post-Russell, activate the split. It will already be a thing, I'll just continue on from there. Then we just don't split for, when we do the Russell fight. Okay, everything in Grandport should still be the same. Yes, everything's still the same. Everything here is still the same. No, yeah, everything's still the same. This is still purchase the shield. Purchase the shield, purchase the 3 things in the oven. And why I'm waiting around. I remembered this. Still get the, everything here is the same. Everything here is the same, we just purchased the Curious Bloom when we return to Cobble. I think also we get higher chances of discounts because we're higher level, and I think that's how it works, because I'm noticing I'm getting more discounts. I think that also is going to help out a lot, like getting the discounts is going to mean that we save some, we'll have a little bit more money. I think that's what's happened in some of these other cases. I've had really bad luck with being low and not getting enough discounts. Everything. Both of those, silver pouch, all 3 of those. Yeah, grab both of these. Cobblestone. don't know how much time I'm going to be losing because I was trying to figure out what to do. Sunshade, Clearbrook, and then Quarry Crest. All this is the same. Usually I don't think we have evasive maneuvers from this point in time. Can't remember. But because we have it, we have access. Actually, no, we do. We do have actually. We just have it on a different character. That's one thing I do have to be careful about as well, because I remember in... Is it this route where we have to change... Like, I really just want to get a good run going. If we can get to the Gate of Finis, and I fail at that point, at least I have an idea of how long each run is going to take, and then whether I should commit to it, because that would be the point where I would, because again, if we pass the Gate of Finis, we can first try. That's fine. If we can't pass the Gate of Finis first try, at that point we're repeating it a number of times. On the rocks. I don't know how much time I'm gonna lose or save here, but like, we just had a really bad beginning, but again, we have a... Hopefully this also means that we can use the different... There's gonna be there should be alternate ways to deal with certain fights. And, we might be able to, there might be alternate ways of dealing with the fights. Now, yeah, now that I think about it, that might be the case, because, like, I think we still deal with the cultists the same way. Okay, everything here is pretty much the same. Purchase both stops. Both Thunders, Curious Bloom, all the story stuff, Fool's Gold Ore. It'll all be relatively the same. Let me go to, I'm good. Okay, I'm noticing that this controller sometimes doesn't sprint. Like, again, my Joy-Cons are, my Joy-Cons are old. Okay, we're getting a lot more discounts, so that's definitely going to be helping. Last time I wasn't getting... In the other route, I was not getting very many discounts. There's none that I was noticing. That actually will that could make a difference. Like, it all adds up. It all adds up. Yeah, okay, so we do Heathkit. Yeah, we still do Heathkit thing. This time we purchase the Elemental Rogue. We actually go to the store and purchase the Rogue. Purchase the Rogue, sell everything, and then we get the two. We skip the first NPC, go to the second going. We usually purchase from that guy, but we don't do that. Belt, Mentor, and then back to Quarry Quest. Back to Quarry Quest, then we go to Boulder Fall, do the thing. So. A lot less things that you have to do in these earlier parts on the gate run. Just realized, like, I think my first run that I did was a Kate route one. It was also a Kate route one. I just realized I haven't been putting down whether the runs are Kate or non-Kate, but I guess it's also because it's not a complete run. On this route, the good thing is that there's a higher chance of a surprising foes because we're higher level earlier on, so just flee from fights faster if that happens. But obviously, you want to try and avoid them. You don't even like fight this encountering you just use dagger on it. Or if there's multiples, we can just flee. Better to break them in some cases than to like just try and flee, because at least you guarantee to flee this. Even like losing 3.5 minutes in that one area, we are gonna save time here. Just And we get to kill Heathkit in one go instead of two. I use the same splits across each thing. I don't know how to change thing as it is. It's like the only thing that would change is I would cut the Russell split. But I think from this point all the fights are the same. Like all that happens in the Kate route compared to the other route is the Russell split. The Russell split exists in the for the non-Kate route. The Russell split happens when we go to Atlas Town. In the Kate route, the Russell split would happen later, but because I don't have a secondary same one. Not entirely sure what they. I'm not entirely sure what they do. Like here in the Kate route, you would do a in the non-Kate route, you would do a fights here. With this, you don't need to do any fights. You just can go straight to the areas. No fights that we need to do right now. You just dip in and out of the what we need to go to. Despite losing like 3.5 minutes at the start, we saved 3.5 minutes just getting the Kate route. And being able to skip a bunch of things. Okay, we purchased 3 things here, and also by getting discounts, we're able to keep some money. I'm not sure what's going to happen here with the. Not sure what's going to happen here with this split, if it's going to be really long or not. We can still have the same problems in this split than we did in the other one, where the. I don't think we have to scrap this actually. We still have the same problems that occurred in. It could still be the same problems that occur in this split that there were in the previous one with the what's it called? Everhold tunnels. That can still be inconsistent. But here, like, we can at least run in certain areas. A lot of the stuff that happens in this split is the same. So at least the Kate route today, like we'll have hopefully have a long time to be able to work on. So this area here, obviously, it's very, very easy to get a fight spawn. I'm too high. Might get a fight spawn, just lucky. Right, that was really good. Last time we got I did a thing, we got like 2 or 3 spawns here. East is still snow, and then yeah, we do the ice dragon stuff. That's the same. All this area is very much the same. It's all just tagging areas. Tagging areas so that we have it. When we want to come back later, we can just fast travel to things to save time. But like, there's still so like North reaches onto the north, but there is going to be a mandatory encounter that we have to do in there, but we don't have enough people to deal with that yet. Especially since that encounter can be very very nasty encounter. And every time we enter into, I think it's every time or every so every time we enter into a new area, we get to pick up money that was dropped. So like we've made $1,000 just from this trade. This is where we do all the Marceline and Marceline and Wellspring stuff. This is fairly easy to remember, I think. Gotta remember to go south twice. I believe if we get a fight spawn here, you can use the Thunder like Soul Sling. I don't know why my game looks like it's slow now. I don't know why there's anything that's wrong with mine. I recognize where I'm supposed to go here. South, then we go up, and then west, and then down twice into the catacomb. Grab the items into the catacombs. Marceline. Right, so far so good. Marceline changes. We just need to. We only need to purchase the soul stones on the guide for the right. We don't need to purchase the pomegranates. It's all it's magic and that's also another thing I'm noticing. We do save money on on the thing because we don't purchase certain things. We seem to be getting more discounts, which is good. Every little bit of extra money here will help. Right now we go and pretty much this section here is going to be the more troublesome part where we need to the Everhold tunnels. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't. I've had points where I've done it first try, had points where it's taken several attempts. It's not something that I'm very consistent at doing. I'm not really sure what it is. It might be because I'm bumping into too many things on the sides, but I'm not really. And we just missed that. Okay. Just. I'll take that. And we got a first turn flee from there, so that's actually really good. These skirts. This. Might get, fight. Okay, save and quit. Save and quit, we go to Everhold, and then... We save and quit, go to Everfold, and then... save and quit again, grab the pomegranate, enter the cave. This time we dash to the boss area. And then we dash to the next thing, and then we walk back to the boss. Don't have to buy anything in Everhold, we just enter and then leave. We come back here later to get the stuff. We bought, I think it's because we bought the Elemental Robe. Assuming that I was, if I didn't have a bad, if you like bad sub, there's a chance we could get a sub-hour Guardian for it. Grab the palm here. We grab the palm in here, and we dash to the where we're supposed to. Bad because I've. I think I'm probably gonna get a fight spawn. Yep. If we didn't get, I didn't do that at thing, but hopefully we can run away because we have done that before. All right. First death. And we had much more deaths in here than this one before, so... If I ended up getting... If I didn't go down the stairs, we would have been fine, because we weren't that far off. dash down the stairs to grab everything. Then we walk back. You don't get caught on stuff. This one feels like it's more consistent, but I'm not sure why it changes across both ways. Maybe step counter changes or something, depending on how high level you are. This feels more consistent. I don't know why. I'm not so worried about the last one because every time that I've done this, it's been pretty consistent. I don't think I've ever got a fight spawn while I doing this. Good. I'll take that. Only one death, and it was like my fault. I'll take that. Gotta find the Impresario. I think that's the guy below the... Impresario is the guy that's below the stairs. Where's this? Oh god, I gotta remember where the Impresario is. Was it the guy that was... Oh, right, that's... Oh, no, that's what... Never mind, I made a mistake. My mistake, I made mistakes. I wasn't even supposed to go and do that, but Impresario is... it says here to leave. Steal the Oasis after the Impresario, yeah, but it's supposed to leave. Supposed to progress the story, though. That was, my fault. Supposed to go... Yeah. I wasn't supposed to progress the story there. I was supposed to just go and, start the story, steal the thing, and then leave. We're heading to, so... Compressor, optimize... augmenter, replace High House with Elemental... And then Therion optimize. I was supposed to, And so, assuming that I didn't have any problems, I reckon it is possible to get a sub-hour Guardian. We're gonna save a lot of time, because we... Like, I wrote leaving, I didn't see it. We only had, like, one death in the... Another Kate. We only had the one death. We only had the one death in the, Everhold tunnels, and it was my fault. Yeah, the only thing I can save time on thing is just making sure we don't get fight spawn. Yeah, so my fastest time is like a couple of seconds ago, so obviously I can be much quicker. So I definitely can be under an hour. Also, last time I think I was on this thing, I made a mistake. Wait. Really staff 2. They're on defend. You staff like a 3 to break. And then both of them defend. I'll just do Holy Light times 2, because obviously that's gonna guarantee that we do enough damage. Should be the end of the fight. Okay, there we go. I want to make sure I had enough damage for Holy Light. Lose as much time as obviously we saved a bunch, but that was from not dying and things like that. Again, the Kate route is much more consistent, but you can't guarantee one, unfortunately. Not a lot of time that we can really save in this split. It's the only things we can save time on are like getting the fight spawn on, and avoid getting a fight spawn that's going to save some. Good. You can get a fight spawn there. Save a little bit of time. Get one there either, so that's really good. Oh no, actually no, that's later. But I missed something. Shadow L, Shadow M. Professor does Blizzard. At this point, it doesn't matter which characters do what. So good. minute just from not having fights. This shop's a little bit different. He wants 2 of these. 11 of these. And 1 of these. And then we start using items here, actually. Presser, we want to give the nourishing nut. These 2 go to affiliate. Invigorating goes to affiliate. Fortifying goes to Therion. Magic nuts goes to affiliate. And the resistant nut goes to Trust. That's it. Actually, no, we've got a Tresser, unequip all, and then empowering bracelets. Affiliate optimize, augmenter, and elephant optimize. Party order gets changed, so Tresser with affiliate, and they're on Tresser. Scholar, affiliate Scholar, Scholar and Blizzard. Tresser donate BP. Therion, Armor Corrosive, and Dancer Peak. Then Amputation Warrior for... I'm gonna be really slow on the menus, to be honest. Like, it's gonna be hard to remember all these things about what we have to do. I'm not trying to be optimally quick, but... Maybe I should do something different here. We purchased the Essence of Pomegranate from Merrill, and then before fast traveling, going to Saintsbridge. This is where we go to, we don't have to worry about the fight, we don't have to worry about the thing, we just go straight to Saintsbridge. Doesn't matter, if we get a fight, we just flee. We don't need to, for the encounter, we don't need to fight it. In the case of the other ones, we do. Why the and I wonder if that's a Switch problem or a computer. I think that might be a Switch thing, actually. I would take it out, but I don't think that's like a huge difference. Been doing that for a while now. Just short. Normally you do Blizzard here, but we don't need to do it. Run away. Really? Like, can we just not... Maybe we are supposed to do... issue now is what do I... Well, actually, no. I was going to say it's an issue, but it shouldn't be because we have to do encounters here anyway. Here we would have to have gone and scrutinized that gun bridge. We don't need to do that here. We just follow along with the story, so we save having to go that way. And we also don't need to make the purchases at the shop. Or do the stuff in the tavern. Just save a lot more time by being able to get straight to where we need to go. Here we have to do two encounters. Which they're always, well, not always the same. We don't need to grab, the money that's here either. Okay, first encounter, Blizzard times 2. It also saves a soul stone. Yeah, so in the other route, you'd have to grab that vest there. Yeah, we don't have to. Let's do light. Him. And Blizzard 2 should be enough. Yep, works. I'm gonna level up, and then we go straight onto that. Pretty much nothing went really wrong here. Therion Sword 2. Often speed up. Yep, very consistent. all those fights went cleanly as well. We didn't have to. All those other fights went really cleanly. Yeah, I think I like this route more because it feels more consistent, but also because like when it comes to the usage of the hired help and stuff, we're not using it as much. So it's like I feel a little bit more confident with having the right amount of money, and we've been getting a lot of good discounts. That helps. That will add up over time. It's unfortunate though that the what is it? I think the PC version has a Kate mod on it, so you can always have Kate be a thing that you can get. Um, that way you can always get it, and I think they consider it that's something that sounds really helpful. It's something we don't normally do. That's actually something that's really useful. Don't grab that chest anymore. I think what it does is it makes it so that the Kate will always spawn in the area that you think that they would always use it, so you can always have constant Kate mod. Because I think that having that sounds like it's very useful. I do prefer the Kate route over the non one. But I don't think you can do that for Switch, fortunately. And I do like how we have to purchase. I think you purchase 5 empowering bracelets in that Elfin chapter. Sorry, in the Philia chapter, but in this route you can find them elsewhere with other characters. I mean, sorry, you can find them in other areas. Now we make a couple of changes here. This fight should still be the same as long as we don't have... so Ophelia gets the bracelets. Ophelia Lightning Blast. This is all set up for that other... This is all set up for that other fight. The warrior. The Prep, Ariston. That's also good. Elfin gets Last Stand. Get 1,000 is. And then Merchant, donate BP. Oh. We have Ophelia. Basic maneuvers. Tressa gets all 3 of these. Elfin gets endless items. And so this fight, again, I've been very consistent with this fight. The only issue I think that can happen is if they get a surprise. If they get a surprise attack, there's a chance that characters will die, and that means we have to waste our... Have to use the Olive of Lives to get the right stuff to do. But that hasn't happened yet. I've had a point where I've surprised them, which means that we get all the moves that we can set up to do, so we don't have to worry about it. Tressa does bandits. Strut on Ophelia, and then Elfin does donate BP. That's one thing I've got to write into you. Better for him to donate the BP here so that we can hit Lightning Blast 4. There is an alternate way to do it, like you could do Lightning Blast 3 plus a Soul Stone, but because Tressa went first, it's better to just do the hired help there. To swap my notes in the next transition screen. This is still the same. No. Got this for Ophelia. Replace this with the necklace. Therion gets the other one. Then we give the magic to Ophelia, the Tressa. Cultural. I don't know, this just feels like it's going very well. Like, it could still fall apart at the Matthias section, but I don't. Actually, I think it should be fine with the Matthias, because I believe we have two... I believe I have two light Soulstone Owls. Apart from the start, this one's been very consistent today. Maybe it's because it's just the Kate route. Better. It's a better route, you have less to remember, there's it to be faster. Be surprised if they're good. Sometimes you can avoid the fight there. That's better, but pretty much avoided the fight there anyway because we didn't have to get surprised. We didn't. Yeah. So now here, actually, yeah, I'm looking at this. It's here. It's actually better. If we get the cultists here, you can use a light soulstone medium, and that's fine. So, can use a light soulstone medium on them and it kills them. That's enough. Whereas on the other run, I don't think it's enough. Okay, so this is gonna be this is a worse fight. We need to defend pretty much until wait until they have their turns. Do Tressa actually I can do this. Blizzard 2 plus wind. be enough. Actually, it wasn't that bad, that one. Tressa went first, I would have been able to do Hide Help plus Light Soulstone, but instead I just did the other one. Blizzard 2 plus Wind Soulstone works. Alright. Didn't need to revive, don't need to heal because they're already fully leveled and fully healed as well. Alphen gets this. Oh no, never mind. I actually made a mistake. I was supposed to do Ophelia was supposed to do. Ophelia was supposed to do this. Ophelia was supposed to give. Theron was supposed to do armor corrosive on the second guy. I just realized I made a mistake. I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm gonna have to make up damage somehow. Yeah, alright, I'll do an extra lightning blast. Just realized that I've made a mistake. Bandits. This might still be salvageable, actually. See what I can do. Elfin. If I do armor corrosive times 2, I'd still kill at least one of them. Theron's going to get a chance to defend next turn, so his turn would instead be... Turn instead of doing that would be... I think we're still fine. Mercenary will break him. Yeah, instead of Therion doing the he'll do armor corrosive at this point. Don't think we'll be down on health, I think. If we are, then it shouldn't matter because the other we can just do the backup. Should be still enough. As long as it kills the first guy, we should be fine. Alright, kill them both, didn't matter, that was my mistake. And then, see, there's the slight time loss. Just from me making that slight little mistake there. That was just slightly a thing. Okay. I accidentally used the pomegranate on the wrong... I used the pomegranate on the wrong... with the wrong character. But, I just... we were able to make up for it with the... So that means I wasn't going to save any time there. But apart from that little hiccup, it went pretty much fine. I guess the only thing that didn't go great was that fight. We got a bad fight spawn because we had to wait for like 5 enemies to hit everything, but at least nobody died. And we still got the optimal turnout. Okay. I don't think anything else is going to get affected. This should be in quiet. We would go here, do the tavern cutscene, then we'd go here. So last time I went here by mistake. Really, so I was supposed to leave. this guide. Guide this, we purchased both of these. Okay, now we go, where the Dusk Barrow thing happens. Where if I can somehow avoid the fight, that would, be really good. Damn, one, like, pixel. 1 pixel away. One pixel off. Because we're on the different route, we should be much better off. But no guarantees. I think we should be good for money wise, only because we haven't. The problem with the non-K route is that you do use hired help more often, so there's a chance that you can keep getting this fight spawn. If we got a surprise, that's at least better than thing. At least we escape. It's actually going pretty well. Obviously, the start wasn't great, but that's. I don't think I'm gonna get necessarily be good at the start. I think you always. It's gonna get to a point where at the start you're probably most of the time you're gonna be losing time because the best fight doesn't happen all that often. Now that I think about it, it's like obviously this was probably easier to run on the PC than it is to run on the Switch. Just because if you have the Kate mod on, you're gonna always have Kate. You're just always going to have Kate spawns. That actually sounds really good. Deal. Elfin. Don't do the story here, we just do the... Why I had to write out this because it's like I think I put continue here. It's like you don't actually continue the story. You want to do this because if you do that, you actually mess up something else later on. Right, this is pretty much the same, the Whisper Mill section. Again, I'm not really stressing out about the thing. Also, we did not use the Light Soulstone, so I have that on. I have the Light Soulstone in my I guess what I could try is, like, if I do get the cultist fight again, I could try and see if the light soulstone medium works. If that's the case, then that means I can save the soulstone L for the other fight. Be surprised if I could. Storm. This is what I also like about the K, right? You get to surprise the enemies a lot more, so a lot of the fights just go your way. What am I doing? I actually could have, never mind, I could have actually just ended the fight here. They're doing the defend. I'm trying to think, could that have been... My notes say Therion, Fire Source, and M, but if not last to defend. In this case, I guess, like, maybe what I was supposed to do is I was supposed to not use the Fire Soulstone there, but I don't think it matters. Like, they would have already... All that's been planned out, I think, to... Anyway. You know, 11 of these, and 11 Herb of Clamor. So this is another reason why we save a bunch of money as well, because we don't need to buy Inspiriting Plums. Sell the money items. Okay, in terms of hired help, we have plenty, because if we use Matthias's thing 4 times, we're at 156,000. So we should easily... Shouldn't have any problems with this fight now. This one here is like, if we get an encounter, fight the encounter, and then heal wounds, and then we determine if we get the encounter to grab... You determine at that point whether you get the... Depending on if you get the encounter or not, you... This one here, this fight, this route skips the adamantine hat. Still get the Giant's Club, but we don't need the adamantine. So this one's more so like if you get an encounter, then do this. If you don't, then move on. So if we do get the encounter, then we want to grab the money that's south of the boss fight. If we don't, then we just move to straight to the boss fight. I don't need to make any changes prior to here either. Nope, we got straight there. No encounters. Be full health, we should be all ready to go. Okay, Elfin, Area 2. They're just boosting themselves, so that's actually really good for us, because sometimes they can do the... so Palm on herself. Tressa break with mercenaries. Didn't have to do the secondary fight up then. Yeah, this is going perfectly. Again, this is why I think this route's so much more consistent. So I'm thinking at this point, should I just keep resetting if we don't get a cape? That would actually be better, but then I'm not losing as much time. Like, other things can still go wrong, but at this point, we've got to get much faster than what we did previously. Owl on... Oops. Veteran soldiers here. So we have enough because I need to do this like 4 times. Unlike last time, then Elfin gets the Elfin needs the BP. Really? You got the... Here we go. Alright, so we got past that hurdle. We haven't got past here in the last couple of times, so we're past this. Now can we get past Draysong in the first try? Because if that's the case, then we might actually have something good. So I'm starting to think that if I get to a point where I'm just constantly getting where I get all really bad times, what I might do is if we don't get the cape, then I'll just keep resetting until we do. That way, at least I can try and get something going. Then that's also going to lead to another issue because it's like it could take ages to get that. I don't really know. I feel like at that point, if I'm doing resets constantly to get certain things to happen, I think that might be the point to stop, because it's like we're either resetting constantly to get a cape, which we can't even get a full run going, or my times are just not. You know, again, we'll figure it out as we go. I'd like to be able to get to the end, but not all that, to be honest. Actually, I just realized this now. We still get the 4500 here, but we just get it later. Why was we don't get it? Why you wouldn't get it earlier? Guess it doesn't matter. We do all these for. don't think we got the Monster's Perfume. I've never got that at all before, so I don't even know what it does, to be honest. I'm assuming that you can just sell it. That's just the stuff on you. This. Fire. Yeah. Another little mini shop and selling. This is where we need to have enough money. Where we need to have enough money. So two of these. One of these. 3 of these. Sell. Gotta sell the longbow. The black staff. Giant's club. I've got enough money. Use a scepter. I don't have the. I want to quickly check out. I don't think I have the. Doesn't look like I have the monsters per. So we have plenty of. We need around 67,000. We have 94,000. That's way over. I should have actually scrolled this up first. Yeah, now we do this. So we're well and truly in the money. You know, we don't have to worry about it. We're well and truly above what we need. Magic and so both of these on affiliate. Remove the circlet from Elfin and add Badge of Friendship to Tressa. I think now this is where we make some more. I've got this. Jobs. Elfin. Rest. Great Tempest Warrior. Therion. Molly Dance. All Dance Cleric. Like Sheltering Luminescent. More reflective. Merchants. Then a BP Hive Help. Compressor. Beef. HP Feast, Shackle Foe, Armor Corrosive. USP, then Dancer. Peacock. All Dance. Okay, and then Alphen gets Grows on Trees and Off. Darren gets Sugar's items that need board. Compressor replace evasive maneuvers with Snatch. We are coming out to another point where there's a potential save and quit. For some reason I feel like I'm supposed to do the fight here, but I'm not sure. It's hard to figure out, like... I don't think I've taken any extra fights, but there's a chance that I might. I think I was supposed to probably do a fight in that area. It mentions if you've taken more than one extra encounter, but I don't think I've taken any extra encounters. Am I going to be under? This here was, I think, something that I had to. No, I thought no, this isn't something that I have to check. Purchase the. Guess we'll find out if there's something wrong. If I need that extra encounter, maybe that's why if we're under damaged. Might not make a big difference, but this one here we have to actually do. I need to grab the revitalizing gem. Yeah, I'm gonna make a save right before Drason because I know that can be a problem. We do have to kill an encounter in here. So Need to get the revitalizing jam and the wizard's rod. The revitalizing jam's right here. The wizard's rod is elsewhere. Professor, Peacock, Strong, and Ophelia. Got no idea if this is going to be. Really? I'll take out one of them. Oh. They're both nearly dead, so two damage. Okay. And this isn't optimal, but like I'm just trying to end the fight. I don't know what I did wrong. Hopefully this kills. Why is that second one didn't die? Maybe it's because I think he got defense, but everyone gets a level up here anyway, right? So that should be. That was a bit of a delay, but hey. Please grab this. We're gonna make a save prior to getting the fight, just in case something goes wrong. Please just. What I need. If I make it to the save point, we should be okay. I'm only doing this here just in case something goes wrong, because if we die, then you can at least reload the save from here. If we get this for the first time, then we I mean, we got here much faster. We got here much faster by. But you could also spend like 2 hours here potentially. Who knows? This strat's more consistent, I would say, by just following what we're supposed to do. I'm on. We have to do corrosive here because Professor does pump on. And we get to keep another. Okay, this should be okay, I think. The only thing I'm concerned about is are we under in damage? That might be what happens, but. 116. So that's enough. We need to do healing break on Theron because he will die if we don't. So. Also does healing this again on. Okay, Philia does Thunder Soul Stone Elf. Elfin does Thunder Soul Stone Elf. Select here. Thunder Soul Set M. Dolphin Sword 4. And Therion does Armor Corrosive. It's looking like it should be okay. It's got Therion as 3, but let's just be safe. Make sure that I do what the guide says. Especially since I've done everything so far accordingly to what it's saying. Maybe I was supposed to do 4. I don't know if it's going to make a big difference. Purifying Dust and Pomegranate. Find out. I actually would have. He does 3. Actually, it doesn't matter, because if you do 3 or 4, it's the same thing. Same thing's happening. He does 3 here, he does 4 here. Or 3, right? It says here he does 3. So, maybe I am... Looking at the actual thing, it looks like it should be okay, considering we're further along than what we were in the other times. Obviously, if this doesn't work, I've made a mistake, but, last stand. Okay, didn't make a mistake, good. That's, so that just works, like, as 3 to 4, it doesn't really matter. You can, as long as you, not gonna be short. Good. First time through Draesung, and first time through, I think it's the first time I've done Draesung correctly the whole time, and also the first time I've done that other thing the whole time. So, jobs, clear, sorcerer, Lux, and this is like where the second part of the run, I guess, starts, where now Tressa become, this is where, this is where, like, Affiliate becomes the more elemental-based thing. So now we remove endless items and heightened senses for, recipients and, show goes on. Back to chapter 2 for... If I had some more time, we'd be good. This is at least something. So we've got a full squad all from the NPC guarding one now. Steal this, not purchase it. And then this one here, it's like you can kill up to 2 encounters. Before we enter the fight, we need to make sure that I have the right amount of SP. I need to make sure I've got at least 62 SP. I think with one encounter, it might be within the region. It was. I think we should be good on. Yeah. We only did the one fight. If we did both fights end on blocks, then obviously we wouldn't have been. But here we are. Like, all the teams are doing all their stuff. Here on Oma. Wait, why is it saying turn 2 for her? Did I... Interesting. I can't do ×4. Dagger, elemental, yeah, okay, I don't know why that's written here. Can't do that on this turn. We have to defend, that's why. Donate BP. Donate everything to her. Yeah. Unfortunately, we got a slower... Unfortunately, we have a slower... Fortunately, we have a slower version of this fight because of having that up. I don't think there's anything that we can really do. Next thing we'd have to do is got the slower fighters all. I mean, I'll just try and break him just in case. I'll whittle down his health a little bit more just in case. We might actually be out of damage. I just realized the peacock. I don't have peacock strut on. See if it makes any difference. Probably late. Yeah, okay, but I should have done peacock strut. I think I know what happened. We are short on damage. I should have just this is my mistake here. I think I don't know where. I think the problem was that Ophelia went first. Kind of bad. So this fight can be improved. Like I understand. Also, probably because the elemental break is. I made a mistake somewhere. Maybe I was supposed to do Glacius instead, I don't know. You know what I did wrong there? I thought we were all good. I think it was because we were slightly down. I think we needed Holy Light. We needed like Holy Light. I think that was the issue. I needed Holy Light. I was supposed to do. I think in that case, what I was supposed to do was I was supposed to donate BP twice to Presser and then thing. So it was a slow fight because of. That can definitely be pretty. It wasn't anything that I could do. I think Affiliate going before the. Affiliate going before both Therion and Tressa. I don't know how rare that is, but I don't think that's ever happened. Like having at least one of them go, but both of them. That basically meant I had to defend, and then I had to do the BP buff, and we extended the fight by a turn. I don't know if there's anything that can be done about that. But that I think because I donated 3 BP, she had 3, and then I donated maximum. I should have just done 2, maybe instead. Now we got to do the Oasis water stuff. This is if we progress too far on this, then that's where we miss out on the like we need to steal some items from this character here. Yeah, the Omar fight could have been improved, but I think that was probably just really bad luck having both of them after. If I had one after the other, that's fine because that's how the notes are set out because it would have still been enough. But because both of them were after her, that delayed things. I need to defend twice with her. And also that removes the elemental break, which means he's going to do more, take less damage. This guy, we need to steal everything that he has. Oh, damn it. Trying to steal the Wyvern scale, and then we finish chapter 3 for Tressa. Yeah, I feel like once we get past Trace on, that's at least somewhat consistent. And then from there, I think the next hurdle is actually... the next hurdle after Trace Song is Stiora, because that fight's determined on doing certain things that... We've got to remember that to the right of the path there's 15,000. And also, we need to get an encounter here. one other thing that I've now got to be wary of is keeping an eye on my SP for Ophelia, because that is going to impact the... That's going to impact the thing. Special hide help here will work. Damn, so this is what I mean, no, we can still salvage this. Choose a plum. Yeah, we just leveled up, so we don't need to worry about that. Right, so this fight should go fine. There should be no problems here. I think turn 3 they just defend, right? No, they don't. Soldier. Fortunately, I need to do this before I defeat the boss, because if I do not, the... Oh god, I just realized I gotta do this before, I should have done, Therion Collect. Yeah. That's something I need to keep an eye on. Realized that, yeah, the issue is that, I need to change this to be like so that one of them does veteran soldiers and the other one does collect. They're both in things. This is gonna be a, it might, oh, yeah, it will be. I'll do this just to, it's not gonna kill it, I don't think. This Tress is going to collect, and then I just need to do closer to the damage. I just realized this. If I don't pick this up, we would lose later on. I'll just try Ignis here. Hopefully this is enough to kill it. Oh. Okay, so this is where I need to fix the notes. So this thing here, I'll have to change it so that Therion steals, and then the other one does, because they both have access to that. That was my mistake. Okay. I'm not sure what to do here. I think this is over. Like I don't think there's anything I can do. I think we I just need to I need to edit the notes here, change it so that yeah. Problem is that they're all gonna get poisoned at the end of each turn. Yeah, I don't think there's a way out of this. I'm wasting time at this point. I should just restart the fight. I'm gonna just restart the fight once I get the thing. Okay. Alright, I know where to fix that. I need to make sure that needs to be changed so that it says one merchant steals, one merchant does the collect and the other one does the thing. It needs to be, I need to write that in. Right, I mean, yeah, not a total complete loss because I can at least change these notes. Oh, I just realized I gotta do that again. Just realized she doesn't have enough, and it's not like this isn't all optimal, but it's just what happened. We should get a level up from this fight anyway. I know I can be better. I know that I can be better in that. The tiger fight was fine. Everything was going fine until I realized so I need to change it so that it's one merchant does collect whichever merchant goes first does collect. That's the priority. Otherwise, everything goes wrong. Well, actually, no. Isn't there a? There is a backup, isn't there? Yeah, I just realized there is a backup. Never mind. There is a backup. Why did I waste all my time on that, there is a backup. If you miss the collect, you can actually... If you miss the collect, you miss out on the collect, you can just go and get something else elsewhere. Realize this. I just wasted all that time for no reason, actually. Yeah. Remember, even writing in this thing, there is a backup that you can do, like, where it's like, hey, if you don't have enough, there is a backup that says, hey, if you don't have enough, money, go here instead. Do this. So there actually is a backup to that. I remember writing that in when I made them. I think what happened is I made the mistake the first time by not getting it, and then it's like, oh, wait a second, there actually is a backup to this. Because what happened is I got to this point and I did the fight without the collect, and then I went later on and I didn't collect a certain chest because I thought I might have done the collect. Here it's like I got to the area, it's like you can complete the fight without doing the collect because there is a backup chest that you can get. That better anyway. So again, I could have probably done that better, but it didn't lose too much time, I guess. I went too far. Yeah, but again, stuff we can improve on for the next time, but here is now another money gap. We need 53, around 58 too. We're at about 55. That's a little bit concerning. See if we're short. Elfin remove. Ring. Theron gets empowering plus. And Tressa gets optimized. Remove that for the ring. And Leech. We are a little short, but we're closer to that than we're only about 3,000 off. But I don't know where we've done that. So Theron gets the tough nut. And then the other two go to affiliate. And grape everyone. Builds. Essence. Rest. Frustrate Tempest. Buckle Foe. I'll take. Elfin, remove endless items. Go on Hardy and Natch. And Tough. Okay, well, again, that is something that I'll, like, It's weird. That Venom 2 Tiger fight, you can miss it, but it's like, I feel like at this point, it's like, if I have a chance to be able to grab it, I may as well just do it to be sure. I'd rather, because I'm finding myself being more dependent on the money. And if I am short, I would rather have the money than not have it. So taking the extra time to grab it, I think, is better. Now that I think about it, because you would collect the money and then it's like, there's an extra, it doesn't take that much extra time. Steal all these. This fight should be fine though. We're like 3,000 short of what we need to be, but I feel like that should be okay because we're going to gain money, you know. And I don't know where I would have been short by like 3,000. What I've not purchased. We need enough for at least one. We only need enough for one hired help, I think. One or two hired helps. Two hired helps. We need enough for two hired helps, which is 60,000. We might be just short. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I'm lacking on that, because I sold all the items. If we are, I believe I can make up for it elsewhere. Therion does. Pomon. I want to check something here. Yeah, we're actually short. We're short by 2,500. I'm not sure how that happens. I wonder if there's a way for me to win without that. Don't know. I don't know how I'm short on money again. I don't remember overspent. This is like my biggest problem. I'm either making a giant mistake in a fight and it's costing me time, or I'm down on money somehow. And yet I felt like did I not sell something? I don't think I used anything in the wrong spots. We're short by like, what are we short by? Nearly 3,000. And I did collect it from this fight as well. I'm gonna have to check to see where I've gone wrong here. Did I forget to grab something somewhere? I feel like I didn't. It's saying around 58.2 is enough, which is like, okay, that's fine, but I was like, where did I lose the extra 2 to 3,000? And then at this point it's over, so I'm gonna have to check. I'll have to check to see if I've got any items that I can sell. There might have been some items that I didn't sell. I'm kind of getting sick of the run happening like this, where we get to a point where I'm happy with it, and then all of a sudden we're just short on money, and I don't know how I short on money there. I mean, I'm pretty sure we just lose here. Check just in case I missed something. I'm wondering if there's a chance that I could actually still win this fight. Right, at this point it's probably too late. I don't know how much damage short that we are. We did use Ignis on him, so maybe that would be enough, I don't know. Okay, so short by blood. Okay, I'm short on money for something. I don't know how that happens. I can't recall any points in time where I used. The only thing I can think of is I did use mercenaries in a couple of situations, but it's like that's because those were options. Have I not sold something? Pretty sure that I sold everything that I needed. Something that I'm missing. Ah. Did I not sell the wizard's rod? Where did I not sell the wizard's rod? Where is the wizard? Yeah, oh, that's why. Okay, I did not sell Omar's axe and the wizard's rod. That's why. Never mind. Alright, how do we get back? We have to go back. Just realized this. Actually, I can just what I did wrong. I sold all the money items. I sold all the money items, but I forgot to sell the axe and the. I forgot to sell the axe and the thing. It's actually gonna make an actual. He'd be well and truly over that now. Axe would have been the 3,000, and the wizard's rod would have given us 16,000. So yeah, that would have. Now I have a feeling that I'm going to be over. Am I going to be over money now because I have extra money that I've got from other stuff? And that's that was my mistake again. So my mistake for not I sold all the money items and I realized, wait a second, sure, but it's like no, we have to sell the there's an axe and the rod that we haven't sold because right. So that would have meant that the fight would have been fine. I forgot to sell the. I sold all the money items. See, if I sold all of the money items and was if I sold all of the money items and was. If I sold all of the money items and was only, say. I sold all the money items and was only like if it was over the 60,000, I knew I would be fine. Yeah, the Draysung fight and that went fine. The Omar fight was the Venom 2 Tiger thing. I made a mistake by first of all I thought, oh, I need to get the collect here because it's telling me I need to, but because I made sure I said I needed to do this, which is why I think, and then but I think the reason why I haven't done it here is because there is no backup in the. You don't get the backup money in this run. There's backup money in the non-cave route, but there's none in this one that they go and grab. So that's why I put it on this one. So that would have been my mistake there. So I think from now on for the Venom 2 Tiger fight, I'm just going to take the loss and just collect all the time there, just to guarantee that I get it. And then this one here, it's like I made the mistake by not selling the items. So it is what it is. Like I know I can be better at this. Now I'm gonna be like 2,000 money over everything. So now it's not even really like an accurate run because granted we were well and truly over what we needed. So because they said around. We were only short by a little bit. We were only short by like 3,000, and we still had a 16,000. There was still a 16,000 like dollar thing there. So I guess it doesn't make a big difference. We have well and truly enough. Like they're saying at least around 58 too. So that means that maybe if you don't get good discount, like I think with this run I've had good discounts. To a fight now. I've had good discounts with the as Alphen was so low. Oh, I did take damage. Wait. Hopefully this doesn't matter. Could have been much. I feel like I could have done much better than what this is because I sold all the money items, so and I just didn't sell the. I forgot to sell the other stuff. Okay, what did I do wrong here? How are we down on damage? How far off of damage am I? I'm actually generally. How far off am I from winning the fight? Okay, I think the reason we were down on damage is because armor corrosive wasn't. So I did armor. Well, no, because that wasn't it either. Did I do amputation instead of last stand? That might have made a difference. I think that makes. Oh, I think that makes the difference. I think that might have made a difference actually. Yeah. So Tressa and Therion both did their thing, but then I did Last Stand before they done theirs, so I think Last Stand might have done less damage. So I think maybe we're supposed to do amputation. If he's after both veteran soldiers, do Last Stand. If he's in between or before them, do amputation because it'll do more damage. That might be what it is, because I looked at how much damage we were off by. We were off by like not that much. We're off by about 2,000-ish damage. That's the only thing that was glaring to me, where I saw Elfin's damage, and it's like that's really low. And I guess we fix that. Not the greatest of. Oh man, my notes have refreshed. Gonna remember where I was up to. My notes just crushed. Alright, get down to the thing. Where is this? God, where is the notes? I think this is elemental break. I think I know where I made the mistake. At least here with this week. Last time when we got here in the last stream, we had no Pomerad, but this is also a different route, so. I think I might know how I was sure. We're gonna depend on the turn order. So here I think it's better to... He's after them, maybe we do Last Stand. Because I remember in the other one we would do amputation, so that might be what it is. Again, this is... I don't even remember which order they in. Do amputation. Yes, that did like double the amount of damage there. So I think this should be right. Okay. That's what we have to do. If Elfin goes after... If Elfin goes after Tressa and Therion, he does Last Stand. If he goes in between or like 4 or something like that, then I don't know if that's what it is. I think amputation's the safer bet to go, because I looked at the amount of damage and like 4,000 is a difference to 8,000. Rather just win the fight. So I think it depends on the positioning. So that now concludes. Now we have the 8-minute long like credit sequence where we have to wait through the credits. Before we can go and do anything else, I don't know. See, here what happened was the mistake here. So the mistake with Omar was, I think, the mistake with Omar had to do with the turds being the way they were. Venom Tooth was me I need to re-edit the notes to say that make it so that they're on a treasure boat, so that one does veteran soldiers and then the other one does collect. It just depends on which one goes first. For this one, and then for this one here, it would be basically if Elfins, if there's a situation where Tressa and Thurgon go first, and then Billy goes last, then do last stand. But I still think I think amputation. It's better for me to use amputation because that did double the amount of damage. I can't remember which one it is. I think last stand. One of them One of them has to do with the amount. One of them's got to do with the amount of damage. It's like It's got to do with the. It's got to do with the difference between your HP and their HP or something like that. So the greater the difference, the more damage it will do or something like that. So I need to figure out which one of those is the better one to use for that before I figure out what happens with the rest of the stuff. But again, and we also made the mistake here of not selling the items I needed to sell, so that shouldn't be a problem now, but we're about 2,000 money up. But also argue we were only like 3,000 short, and then we're still a long way away anyway, so I don't know. But yeah, that's the one thing I'm noticing that apart from the again Draysung we did first Troy. Omar we did without Omar, but there was a slight problem with the turn order. The Venom Tooth Tiger, I just need to edit the rest of stuff, make it so that one of the merchants always steals. Change that, and then this one here, I just forgot to sell the items. If we didn't forget to sell the items, we would have still come to this point where we would have gotten to this point, and we would have, if I used last stand, because I noticed the difference between the. I'm gonna have to check which one is which. If amputation is always going to do like 8,000-ish damage, I'm just going to use amputation from now on because I don't like the idea of making a mistake there and then having to redo the fight. If there's an easy way around it. Like, if there was a way to consistently get the 8, then I feel like I would enjoy this more, because I'd only have to focus on doing one run. Here I have 2 different runs. At least if you got the K out, you have an idea of what you do. And you can improve on it from time. Like, obviously, this is nowhere close to world record time, because PC world record times are under 3:30. And they get to about this point, around... Is it around the halfway point? If not a little bit less than that, so... Like, we're still a long ways to go to even get that far. Other problems have occurred as well. Yeah, this is all going to be to see how far we can get. Like, considering that we got... keep in mind that, like, that other time we did the thing with Draysung, it took us, like, 2 hours to get a Draysung split, and we'd already lost, like, 30 minutes on... We'd lost 30 minutes on Matthias, and then we lost like 2 hours on the Dreisong thing. Now we're and almost by the time the credits will be over, we'll be like an hour. We would have saved like all that time. But we have at least we have more time to progress to the next more areas. Like it's like getting more splits because I can't remember how far I actually have reached. I keep saving these as my PBs. I want them to think. Obviously, we've never finished a full run, but I don't know how long a full run actually takes. Well, I don't know how long a full run will take for me. By the stupid tags again. Also, I just realized, like, for this game is considered. So, usually what I do is, if I put a game in, and the game says, if I put a game in, like this game, for example, I put, it in, it doesn't come up that it's a theme game, so it's like, I can't set it as a mature rated game, for example. So, but instead, I, set it so that, I don't remember what it was. It was like, one of them was thing and the other one wasn't. And so it's like, stuff with the content warnings and stuff like that, I'm, like, I don't think it really matters anyway. People are going to click on the content regardless. Trying to think about, like, what they, what really else they, because like, for Fate Samurai Remnant, right, that game's considered mature rated game, so you put it on there, and then when it says it's a mature rated game, you're required to put in, like, what certain content things exist for it, so that's what I try and do for that. If it's a game like Pokemon, then it's not considered a mature rated game. But I guess, like, as a requirement, we still need to put in the classification things. I don't know, it's kind of weird how all that stuff works. Like, here I have, this is not a mature rated game, but I put in, like, what it says in the box, because that's what's there, I guess, I don't know. Like, with Fate Samurai Remnant, when I go and put it in there, it'll tell me that it's a... It'll tell me that it's a... What's the name game? It'll tell me that it's, like, a mature rated game, I believe. Or, like, if it was a... Assassin's Creed Mirage, for example, that's considered a mature rated game, so I have to explain that... I have to explain that, like, why it's... I have to put in the content classification, so it's like, I feel like even if the game doesn't get classed as a mature rated game, still saying that I have to disclose about the content warning, so I think even if the game is, like, PG, I have to put stuff in. I'd rather be safe than sorry. And again, it's like one extra click. It avoids me getting banned or something like that. I'd rather just do that. But I don't know how restrictive Twitch is with content guidelines and stuff. Like, you don't abide by making sure that you do it exactly. Like, when I fight. Everyone should be leveled, right? Yeah. I just realized that myself, and it's like it's kind of realized that I need to do certain things, I guess. Remember when it first came in, it's like, if it's a mature rated game, it comes up as a mature rated game, then I have to put in all the content classifications as to why it is. And then even if it's something that isn't, like, if Pokemon, for example, it might not have anything in there, like, it doesn't come up as a mature rated game, but it still says... I remember what game. I think I put. So for this game, I have. When I put it up on YouTube, I say that based on the rating that I have on the thing, it says that it's a. Based on the rating that I have, it's showing that the game is under the mature rating. So that's why I say on YouTube that you could say it's for kids, because the rating there says so. But then even if I do that, we're level 29. I do need to heal before I do this. Just one of those things that I'm not too sure about. For the mature rated games, it's easier. For the ones that aren't, harder. So for YouTube, I would say, like, I put yes, this is a kids game because it's of the rating. Then on Twitch, it's like I can't select it as a mature rated game, which I wouldn't select anyway because it doesn't count that. But it does still mention about content classifiers, so it's like I still feel like even though it's not considered mature, I still need to put down the content. Make sure that I heal up the first. Oh, right, we actually do that on the... Do this on the... Fight, never mind. I could have just, waited until the fight. Some of the other ones we need to be more careful about. Maybe it's a good thing that I actually did this year. Might as well just do this year. Alright, this is also the part where this is the point here where this Russell actually happens here. In between these two splits, Orlick and Gideon, if you are doing the other route. So obviously we still have to do that, but I might be splitting for. I just won't split for there instead. I need to. Often. Galdera replace shield with light shield. Therion remove the necklace and Cyrus optimize necklace. Yeah, this is where we would put the split for Russell, but again, the fight here is not going to be thing that you have to really worry about it, I don't think. Oh, Cyrus is... How did Cyrus get such low health? Wait, how did that happen? Oh, it might have been maybe we buffed him. Buffed him, debuffed him. That's why. See, that's his starting stats. His starting stats is like 200 and things like. We just don't split here because obviously we skip this Russell split. Oh, still not done. Or give. All the middle option. Pretty much the sewers are like right there. I need to check the SP actually. We didn't level up, I don't think, for that previous fight. Maybe not. Need to get used to checking, to check Affilia's SP before each fight. After end of each fight, I think. All those levels for him. Now we need to magic nut on pools, nitrous, and elemental aid and breaks. Cover match. At least I remember where the not enemies. I remember where the NPCs are. Steal the stone from you. First time it's failed. First time that's actually failed. Okay. This time it's all the bottom options. There's a quicker way because I keep trying to get to the bottom one and it's like it gives me the middle one instead. This one I need to remember to check because we were short again on. Time we were short on SP at the start. I definitely need to heal her before the. Oh, I'm actually short. I'm actually short by 1 SP. Am I seeing things? Is she actually short on SP? What's actually happened? Is she 163? Is that actually? I didn't know that was a possibility. Have I missed something? I am actually very curious. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Do I have it? Did I not give the right item to somebody? I'm short by 1 SP. Fortifying physical attack. How far off from a level is she? Is that really what it was? I'll need to check. Might still be able to get through this with it. It's saying that I need to have at least 164, and I'm on 163. And there's no fights that we do here. I guess we'll give it a shot. Not sure where I'm missing, unless that's where the extra encounter comes in. Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. I'm level 29, I think. That actually might be fine. I'm just gonna do this just in case. It's gonna follow through with exactly what it tells me. Healed all the way to full, just in case that's it. They were just soloing him, I guess. Okay, that was not. This is not a good fight. Did I? I'm gonna let them kill us. I think did I not heal? That might have been what it was. I should have checked to see if anyone needed healing, because Cyrus got Cyrus was targeted on, I guess I could have... The issue would have been, like... No, they were all on full health. It wasn't, They were all... Cyrus was on full health, it was just he got hit twice. And then, because of that happening, it killed the other characters because of, That actually is kind of bad luck. I'm trying to think, we do Elemental Break to Nitrous and then Ignis. So we might be just short. Don't actually know. Doubled, I see that it's 72 plus 9, 72 times 2 is 144. Yeah, we're short by 1 SP. Realize it was so sensitive, we're short by 1 SP. So I'm gonna need to do a heal in this fight, make up for it. I guess Cyrus, well actually no, I was gonna say Cyrus could defend. Realized that I was short. Cyrus defending is important. Presser defends on that turn as well, so I'll be okay. What's gonna happen here? Instead of Tressa defending, I will just get her to do the everything up plumb. Oh, this one's asking for Wind Soulstone. I don't have a Wind Soulstone. I don't have any Wind Soulstones. Interesting. I don't know how short we are and how far off we are from winning. All these things are asking for Fire Soulstone Medium. Select. We used the Wind Soulstones for... I'm pretty sure we used them. In a correct situation. Therion donate BP here, so... I guess this is still fun. See what happens. So, all sorts of things are going wrong. Yeah, we can't be that far off. Let's just, Oh, Tressa's like... Okay, well, what have we got? We've got Fire, Light... I don't have any, It's telling me to go and do... Collect, but... I don't have any other fires. I mean, I don't know what's gonna go on, like... I'm not sure how far off we are from winning. It's like, we don't have a... I don't have a small or a medium. You know what? I'm gonna redo the fight. I don't have... It's asking for Wind Soulstones, but I'm trying to remember what I used those for. So, we have the Fire Soulstone Medium. Then it's like asking for Wind Soulstone Medium. It's like I didn't have any of those. I need to check my stats before we get in. I didn't realize I was 1 SP short, so that's gonna make a difference. That might have been because we didn't do a encounter somewhere, but again, I'm getting so... I think I should have done the encounter back in that other area. That's why we're short. Really have to be on point with the encounters. We're level 29. I don't remember this fight being a problem. It was like, what did I use the Wind Soulstones on? So being down in a level shouldn't make a difference in terms of the thing, but it's like I don't know where I got the like all these things are using Wind Souls. It's like this. It's like the Light Soulstone thing all over again, where it's like I used the Wind Soulstones where I did because that's where it told me to use them, and then now I don't have the Wind Soulstones I need for here. every time that I do something on this, there's always a roadblock somewhere where I do not know what I've done wrong, or where I think I've missed out on money, missing on items, missing on damage, missing on. There's too many things to try and keep an eye on of what works and what doesn't. And I think it's also got to do with which items they decide. I think it might depend on which people use what items. Like maybe I'm supposed to use certain items with characters so that they retain them, but it's like it's not. Guy doesn't mention, and some of the characters aren't even in those that are using these items. So I really have no idea. You know, I should save before the Yvonne fight. Just so I can at least use this as some sort of way to practice. I don't know. Not to practice, but to figure out if there's some sort of way to be able to get by this. Like, I know why I'm down in... Instead of Therion doing this... No, he needs to donate the beat. Instead of Tressa defending... Still got my light soul stones, so maybe I use those instead. I'm trying to remember where I used the wind one. What's gonna happen next? He's gonna go into boost. I mean, I could... He's still going to take damage from things, so maybe it's possible for me to... If I donate BP to... Tressa needs to do... Like, what is it, like... Donate BP 3 on Ophelia, that's what we have. She did Ignis, other one did that. So then it's like, he's supposed to do Wind Soulstone, but we don't have any of them. Or I think it's like, I'm trying to remember like where I used the Wind Soulstone. I think I used them, where did I use them? Let's see if it tells me. So I've stolen the Light Soulstone and the... I stole the Light and the Shadow Soulstone. Yeah, so that means I can't probably go and use those. Where did I use the... Where did I use the Wind Soulstone on? That's... Stole those. Did I forget to steal the... Did I forget to steal the Wind Soulstone? Did I? I guess I did. I guess I forgot to... Hang on a second. What did I do in the thing? Where is the... Yeah, No, we used that wind soul... Oh, right. No. We used the wind soul stone that we upgraded in the Russell fight. That's what we did. So that's why we used that. So I guess is it one of these things where you can just substitute them as they go? I'm not really sure. So confused. I just realized like that's what we're missing. It's like certain soul stones, but I'm guessing that they are kind of open that way. I don't know. There was a better explanation for this. Yeah, because like that's the thing. It's like I used the wind soul stone for the thing, so it's like I break, and then it's like Affiliate used Ignis, Cyrus used Fire Medium. Everyone's supposed to use Wind Soulstone, but we don't have one. And then, I'm trying to think what else we'd need. I think the L ones are more important, but maybe the M ones aren't. Like, the L's are important, so and this one here, I think... the problem is I don't want to use them, and then I go and need to use them for something else. That's the issue. Like, so I'm trying to figure out if there's another way for me to go on and win the fight. Because Yvonne's trying to get a move, and then I need to try and build up everything else. So maybe what I do is I just try and build up... I guess that's what I do. I'll just try and build up Philia's BP. This can be collect, because apparently this is available. Just see if I can makeshift something. I have no idea if this is even going to work. That actually does. Or instead of me wasting time trying to figure out that, I could have, I just did not want to waste it told me Wind Soulstone, but I don't have any of them. I don't know what went wrong there. And I don't want to use all the other ones, because if I have to use them for later, then what? This is just really annoying. Like, unless it means that I can... Because some of the things just specifically say this Soulstone, that Soulstone. If it just said Soulstone L, then maybe I would be able to... But then you can't even say that, because there's some Soulstones that we need for later on, you just can't freely use them, because I've done that before by mistake. Like... Just really, really annoying. Like, that was a way around it at least, but it still wasted time. Now, I don't know how far off we were from victory. Maybe I could have used the Thunder Ring. This is why I kind of like to see how much health they've got versus, I guess with Cyrus's turn, I guess I could have analyzed. That's what I probably should have done. Yeah, that would have worked. Next time I'm there, I should have, next time I'm there, I should analyze. And that way I know how far off he is. If he's only like a couple of hundred short, then I know that I can at least use this. I do have the save for that, don't I? Read split now. That's something I need to consider. Because I don't know. I'm already short an encounter because I didn't realize that was gonna be a problem. So with Elfin, on it with Paris. But I've seen in the guide, sometimes I say Soulstone M, which can mean anything, but then I always usually put down which particular Soulstone. This one here, it specifically says Wind Soulstone. Like, they actually specifically used a Wind Soulstone. I didn't have. So, and I don't want to just randomly use a Soulstone, because then I get another fight's going to get stuff up in another area. I don't think I checked Ophelia's thing. Item, like, SP-wise, we can always get it back. Item-wise, we can't. Oh, we haven't finished it. At least all the things that I'm picking up on the things that I'm picking up on are either mistakes that I'm making or most of the stuff in the guide seems to be okay. Apart from the stuff with the soul stones. But I don't know how to fix that. Some of them just say in general soul stones, so it's like in that case I think it's like I can't do that because I don't know which ones are free soul stones and which ones aren't. I think we got up to about Gareth last time we, yesterday's stream. But... This one here we go back and forth a bit. I just want a run that's consistent, you know, that I can get from beginning to end and have a thing. That way I know how long it's going to be. But at this rate, the amount of stuff that goes wrong, like the non-Kate route is worse than the Kate route is, and the Kate route's not perfect if I'm having problems like this. There's nothing on the guide that I can fix. It's not like there's anything on the guide that I need to. No, there is some stuff on the guide that I need to fix. Just that little bit about the Venom Tooth Tiger. That's the only thing that needs to be fixed. I had to pause there because I'm like, wait, something doesn't look right. Uh, I think last time we got like the discount like that as well. That saves so much time. I remember when I first played this, it's like, oh, we have to like go one way, then all the way back, and then. I don't think that the game's lagging. Bring on like gold. Wait, did I not? How did I not? Where's Cyrus? Did I not? Did I miss something that I was supposed to unequip Cyrus with stuff? I think I did. Yeah, oh, that's right. I completely forgot to unequip Cyrus. I'm gonna need to. That might potentially cost me something. Let me just see if that makes any sense. It might. Might. Just realized that I'm missing the. I forgot to do that. I don't know how to unequip a character if they've already got the. I think the only way to unequip characters with stuff that and the thing is to go to the back to the. The only way to do that is to go back to. It might not make a big difference. I'll have to see, but if it does, then I'll just keep going. Then I guess I realize I don't have that alpha. Gonna change a lot of things, I think. Alright, we'll just see if this makes any difference. If it does, then I'll have to get back and change it. And more things I skip over. I also probably shouldn't have wasted the extra plum there. See if this makes any difference. Might. Just seeing that one guy died, but the other one didn't. Oh, did I use the wrong? I used the wrong dust thing. So done. I'm so annoyed by this. I'm missing too many things. Missing money. Missing attack. Missing items. Keep forgetting to do. You have everything written step by step in the guide, and you still miss things. Like that wasn't even supposed to be the right thing that I used. And then there's a chance that this fight could still go bad because I don't have certain items. So I forgot to unequip Cyrus. Again, I'll see if this makes any difference, but it probably will. It just means what I'll do is I'll have to unequip him when I get a chance. Hopefully it doesn't stuff up the other optimizations, but it's like I know. Once had so many mistakes that too many mistakes, too many things, and it's not even like the guide. It's me forgetting things, or like it's I don't know. I feel like I'm getting to a point where I don't think I can go any further, just because of things that are going on. There's too much stuff. And this could all be for nothing anyway, because I might have to just... One of them survives more than the other one does, which is good. Chance that I might have to, redo something anyway. Oh, right. I didn't really see the Peacock Strut. She was supposed to do the Peacock Strut there to make it higher. So I've already stuffed that up. And I've stuffed this fight up again. What a surprise! Like, stuff it up again. Like, I'm so done. I'm done with this. Like I feel like I can't. Like I'm too many mistakes. Just way too many mistakes. And I still don't even know if this is going to be enough damage because I've not optimized the other characters properly. I've missed out on some stuff that's thing. I didn't unequip Cyrus, which then could make a difference between the optimizing of one character over another. Just gonna try and get this fight done so we can at least return to the. Might be a way to get by it. If I can't get by it, then I know that I need to return to it via. I need to fast travel. I need to unequip Cyrus. I need to do that. Like it might still be possible to. I don't know. What I'll do is once I get back to the town, if it still doesn't work, we get back to the town. Get back to the town, and then after we get back to the town, we can do what we need to do, and hopefully that works. down on damage. I don't even know how far off we are. Yeah, we're way down on damage. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna need to go back. So stupid. This affects all the money. This affects all the. We're way off. Way off on damage. Oh, I just saw there's a wind soulstone there. Saw that there. It's like wind soulstone if Ophelia goes first. But I still don't think that would have been off. We were off by a lot. So no, that would have made a difference. I didn't like. It didn't see wind soulstone if she went first. That would have the issue is that certain characters weren't broken. I guess. At this point, I'm just experimenting, trying to figure out like what it is we're supposed to be doing. If it still doesn't work, then I have to go back to the thing and unequip Cyrus there, and that way, at least the optimization stuff that happens here is correct. Didn't realize. Oh, I forgot to do the optimization again. Just quit out of the thing. If this doesn't work, then I need to get back to the top. Can more things go wrong? Why? Just like, this is problematic in this. Like, I feel like there's either too many mistakes in the notes or not clear stuff not being clear enough. I don't know what to do, to be honest. I don't know what to really do. I just want to see if I can do this without the optimization, but once just for shields, I guess. But I can always just do the optimization again. I always do the optimization again after we return. That time they both went away. Probably because of the water for stuff. Okay, so it is possible to get past this fight without those things. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do that before I gonna have to do that before I finish. Just to make sure that get back to the go back to the tavern while unequip Cyrus. I'm gonna just go quickly to the tavern that's up here. Unequipped Cyrus, everything on Cyrus. And then we did Gideon's Dagger, Adamantine Shield, and Empowering Bracelet. And then we optimize Alphen. And then we optimize Affiliate. Then replace this with this. That should be accurate. Hansa, Therion, Cleric. Alphen. Often dancer. We did get this far. We have been this far before. Anthony. Really augmented elements. This part here is going to also be problematic. This is like all depending on the turn order. I'm gonna make a save here because I know that this could, similar to the Dre-Sung fight, this could very well, stuff up, but feels like it's been forever since we've reached this. See what happens. Still have option. Yeah, this should be fine. I'll just follow through with what this said. Well, because it says Thera needs to be given BP and go before. He doesn't go. He's. This is the problem, right? So here, this fight, we need to do a number of things. We need to basically make it so that whichever character's being confused is healed. Thera needs to have 1 BP and go before Ophelia for turn 2, which he's not. Like hold trap on Tressa or thing and remove a shield with high helpful thing. So it's here where because Therion is confused, like I need to knock the confusion off of him. I'm gonna follow through what the guide has, I guess. Taking way too long. This looks like it's gonna be a disastrous fight because of like everyone's starting positions. I don't think we can win with this setup like that. Okay. This fight is again I can't, you can't do that in a normal, well, it's not that you can't, it just costs time to refresh to get a good run going, but I'm just at this point, does it really matter? Like, last time I think we got here, everything was okay, but it's been a while since I've been this far. So despite all the mistakes, we're actually closer than normal. This is probably the last. I would say this is I think this is the last tricky fight. The last tricky fight until we reach like the Gate of Fenice stuff, where certain things have to go a certain way. Like I think this is the last time that there's an actual fight where we have to the last time where there's an actual fight that we have to do certain things for until the fight right at the end. You know, I don't care how long it takes me in the other one. Like, oh, I think. But really, it was confusing. She's going next. It didn't matter. Okay. Whatever. That's not gonna work out. This fight's so it's hard to know about what to do. Like, yes, I could have used the clarity herb one. Ideally, you want Alphen to do the clarity herb, press out a lake hold, Therion to defend, or bigger than usually do damage with things. But like, again, you can't. I'm not sure about what all the different ways of doing this are. I just remember the first time we did it, it went well because it was easier to figure out. We're already going before things, so that's actually good. Do the Pommon ourselves. Ophelia does others. And see who they hit with the... That's actually good, because now we can do this with the... This is actually perfect. Now we can... Now everything's in order. On affiliate. And she does normal Ignis. Pressa will heal herself. Okay, collect ×4. Wait, I'm on 0. I just realized I'm on 0 SP. Did I not heal before this? Oh, right, no, we used the gem anyway. No one needs healing, so... Often. I don't know why it's saying sword, so I'll just... Wait, Tressa died? What happened? Is that like a slight same thing? That was going so well. I don't know what's happened. Going fine, and then now we've got this. Pressure did just use a thing, so Pressure would defend this turn. Yes, Alphen can heal her. Should be okay, I guess. Need to at least heal her though this turn. Revitalizing Jam. This is okay. Alphen can use Alphen's just defending here anyway, and Tressa's not doing anything else, so I think we can just heal her. 8 shields, so we want to do to Nitrous. What happened? Like, did a Revitalizing Dram defend? Sword. Oh, that's what happened. Oh. Yeah, I'm supposed to do Tingling Powder there. Never mind, I did it the wrong time. I did the wrong, I did the wrong, I misread the, I shouldn't have done Sword, I should have done, I was that the wrong area? Why, that's my fault. Alright, fix that. Being better again. Yeah, that was a good setup, I guess. I wasn't paying attention to the notes. I was like, wait, I can just use Sword. And it's like, I don't even know why it's saying Sword in the first place. It's not even Warrior. I thought it said, then I forgot that her shields change. So we actually needed to break her with something else. We have to do defend here because we're not going for the thing. You can do the Soul Stone here. Very on. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Again, this is where this is where the game just completely stuffs itself again, where it's like, all the different possible turns that can happen and thing. It's like, I don't know what you're supposed to prioritize. Like, at this point, there's not even any reason for me to play out the fight. I guess what I was supposed to do there was, I need to figure out which things to do prioritize first. We need to have what have we got to do? If a character's confused, we have to heal. Well, that's fine. But that doesn't happen until after she's done it. Thera needs to have a 1 BP and go before Ophelia. So that means she has to defend and have BP. Lake Hold Trap will happen, and then we have to remove a shield. So those are the 3 things. So I'm guessing removing the shield's probably the least important. I'm trying to think about what order more important. It's like you've got Fend, then Palm, then Palm, then healing, I guess, because Lake Hold is what Tressa always does. I don't know. We're not even like halfway. Notes, I don't think. Well, a lot of the stuff becomes notes, just fights. Okay, so, Already one of these things is done, so I think we're okay. Get all these things done in this. It's a matter of who is going to Billy got hits, but she already had her turn. So I think we're set. We're set. We just need to make sure that we don't make any mistakes. Keep saying it over and over again, but no one else got hit with any attacks, so what am I doing? Normal weakness. No one needs healing. And jam on Ophelia. 12 shields, okay. Presser is slightly down on damage somehow. He's slightly. We need to use revitalizing on him. Still be able to recover. They're on defense on the last turn. The 12 shields is Furious plus Chris. 12 shields. 12 shields is equal times 4. This shouldn't kill, so we should be fine to do this, and then Therion can... Oh wait, she gets 2 turns. This is gonna be over again, I guess, because it's like I can't, What is it that, like... Oh, it's because Tressa died. Tressa died, so... I don't know how Tressa died, though. Are we short on something? There's some... Like, Tressa's not supposed to die, but she is. Even though she was at full health. Like, that's what's happening now. Now we're at the point where Tressa's not. Have I missed something on this that I've not... Because we need her to be alive so that she can use Rain of Arrows. That's now the next... The next thing is that Tressa isn't alive. When's the last time I updated Tressa's, like... Tressa give the Nourishing Nut, L. What's Nourishing Nut? Did I give her the right... Did I not give her that? Maybe I didn't give her that. Did I give Ophelia the Nourishing Nut? Oh no, I think I gave the Ophelia the Nourishing Nut. I gave Ophelia the Nourishing Nut instead of Tressa. That's why. I think that's why. I think I gave Ophelia the Nourishing Nut instead of Tressa. Because I think the nourishing increases your HP. And I remember, unless I still have it. No. I think I gave the nourishing nut to... I think I gave the nourishing nut to, I think I gave the nourishing nut to Ophelia by mistake instead of Tressa. Now she's like slightly short on HP. That explains why she's dying. I think that's what happened. I've given her the... I gave Ophelia the... This is what I mean. Maybe I misread the thing. It does say, in my notes, it does say Tressa. I think I gave Ophelia. But I remember this specifically, and... we purchased the nourishing nut. Then I went and changed all the stuff, and then I think what happened is I went onto the thing and I gave the I think I gave the nourishing nut to... Because I remember I think I gave the nourishing nut to Ophelia instead of Tressa. I don't know if there's a way to unfix that. I think it's already too late. She's always going to be taking damage here. I don't know how short she is on I don't know how much damage she's taking. Maybe there's a way to make it so that her defense goes up or something, but we need to do a collect on this fight. All these mistakes keep adding up. I think that's what I've done. I think I gave the wrong... I gave the wrong item to... I'm supposed to give it to Tressa, not Ophelia. I'll try and see if that's the case, because I noticed that she didn't take any damage in that fight, so... Unless there's a way for me to help out with that. Now the issue is that Therion doesn't go. I think that's I must have just misread the... Gave it to Ophelia instead of Tressa. Because first time she got hit and it's like, okay, I thought it the slight thing. This time she didn't get hit at all, and she died. And I don't know how much that actually just makes a difference. Unless I can find a way out of this, I don't know if I can go any further. I gave the wrong nut to the wrong character. I just gave I gave the nourishing nut to the wrong character. I'll try, because she was at full health and she died, so... And because that happens, that actually does affect the... The only time it wouldn't affect it is if we get a different... We can still get past this, it's just that we need her to do only 4 shields, I think. Why does it keep adding this tag? Stop adding the tag. I don't want it there. I think that's what I need to do. Like, the only hope that I have is to The only hope that I have is I can't do it like this either. I think the only hope that I have is the if we get the ×4 or the ×8, because 12 requires you to do Rain of Arrows. Tressa can die and we can still revive her if we do something, I think. I don't think it's over, but it's just it's probably a point where it's like I need everything to go correctly. Like I've just realized that I'm slightly short on health. I gave the wrong items to the wrong character. Goes first. Why are we doing less damage? Oh, the reason why we're doing less damage is because of Peacock's truck not being there. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. I'm gonna see if there's an because like his turn here is just gonna be that reduces physical attack. Do I have anything that can just randomly? I think this is an elemental attack that she's hitting us with actually, so this might actually help. I'm gonna do this on Tressa because there's a chance that Tressa can die. I think that would actually be useful. And then also Tressa's has to collect this turn. It's not optimal, but everyone's healed. We don't need to do the revitalizing jam. So should be okay. Let's just see what happens. See if it reduces damage, and she's on full shields. That worked. That worked. That's fine. I don't think we need to do anything for here. Might be able to get by it here. Elfin needs to do like matter, and then Philia does whatever she needs to do, which is great. Let's see if we can get by it. Let's see if this makes a difference. I think we should be fine, because everything else looks like it is. Not sure how far off we are from damage. That's fine, we actually didn't even need to do the amputation. We're still kind of short because of the, I made that slight mistake with the health, but we kind of made up for it by finding something else, like, if that ever happened again. No, that's how far we got. We got to about the Ogre Regal, didn't we? Elfin, Darcia, Starsong, Dorman, Hunter, Presser to Dancer. Somehow we figured it out. Elfin grows on trees with hard worker. And one, I hope this doesn't kill us. One, frame away. Our JP is less than 2779, so we need to kill an encounter on the way to Shrine of the Warbringer or in Chapter 4 for Elfin. They're under by quite a bit, it looks like. Alright, so we need to get at least one fight. Oh, she needs a lot of but we do need to level up to a fight. So we need to get a fight sometime here. I think. Are you able to get into it? Okay. This is good enough. I don't think I've seen these enemies before. Red wings. But, Elfin, Peacock, Strut, Ophelia to Nitrous. Oh, Ophelia we actually did get a full level up. Okay, this is good enough. Okay, that fulfills that. And we got the level up, so that means we don't have to heal you. This is going last, so we should be able to help. Really, I can heal. You know what? He's going next, so he actually has to do. Rising here. Elfin will heal her, I guess. The Elfin can heal. We're gonna have to do that. We need to set up for actually defeating the winning the fight. Have to set up to already do so. Wait, Elfin. Really? Well, Tress is defending this turn anyway, so he can do the heal for him. But I don't know how that's going to affect the. I don't know how that's going to affect this. Oh, right. I should have actually gone. I can't do that. Do amputation as best as we can then, and see if this makes any difference. Oh, I'm supposed to do times. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the fight just got stuffed up because of that. We can't. Yeah, I just looked on. I looked on the notes. Wait, why did I defend? I shouldn't have defended with Tressa. Yeah. Oh, I just realized now. I just saw the pomegranate. Yeah, the concocted elfin does. Concocted elfin does there is gives Ophelia more experience, so it's like I don't know, experience more pomegranate stuff. So I actually should have been using that. Yeah, I think small things that I did Put some mistakes I made are catching up to everything else. Oh, I just realized it often only has. I didn't realize it took damage. That might explain things. That actually explains things now. I think that's what's happened with they've gotten making mistakes here as well. So we'll just heal her status. Yeah, this should be fine because King has amputation here. I think I need 2779 or something like that. I think at this point, this is the furthest we've reached. At this point, I think this is the furthest that I've reached in a run. Or did we reach Galaga? No, I think we might have gone in. No. I'm so confused. I keep getting confused between how far I've gone here and how far I've done on the other. I'd have to check on the splits because the splits will give me how long each segment's taken in other runs. Warrior. Dancer. Yeah. Pressure to Scholar. Lightning. Okay, that's the. I remember having to change this as well. But doesn't really matter. Replace this with Surpassing Power. And Pressure replace. Other. HP party's already at full. For this SP needs a heal. Far south. Now we're going to the Shrine of the Warbringer, but I don't need to do the fight because I've already done that. It's saying, and then it's like, it says to grab the 30,000 to the right of the spot if you need an encounter, but we don't need one. We picked up the extra encounter in the... Up to 30,000 to the right of the path you need, otherwise skip. Yeah, I don't think we need the... I don't need the money either, I don't think. We haven't been using it in a while. Oh god, that's the wrong way. I'm supposed to go left. That's the way you go if you want to get an encounter. Hopefully we can flee from this. I'm pretty sure winter health's not going to be a problem, but just in case, like I want to save just before all of these in case there is an actual. I think once we get Balagar and stuff, that's usually stuff is fine, but this one here isn't a complicated fight. No one got poisoned, so this isn't over by now, like. I don't remember how far I got. The game doesn't I'd have to check the splits. I feel like I got to this point because I remember doing some of this. But I don't know how we got here so quickly and then had so many other problems. Helen hunting and cover with this triggers on. There are extra experience. And we purchased the Shadow Soul Stone in the... All that money, 225,000. All right, this area here was difficult to see. I think I already have missed it. I think it's actually... We need to fight in here anyway. I think this is the right way. If it's not, then let's just reload. It's not the right way. I think it's up here. This is the one, I remember this area being, it took me ages to figure out where it was. Gotta go to the right somewhere. Should have saved what we purchased. We're trying to get to the Shrine of the Rune Blade. I'm pretty sure it's... No? Not down that way. Down... Because we're running very low on pomegranates. Still also trying to look for the area. Can't remember if it's... Definitely not... I can't remember... I don't know why I can't figure out where this is. Not across this way. Where is the Shrine of the Rune Blade? God damn it! Like I don't remember which way. Fast travel to Everhold, which is where we are. Kill the encounter. I think it's maybe up past the bridge. I can't see it where I am currently. sure it's not down this way. Huh. Right. We have to do this fight here anyway. It's fine. I'd like to be able to at least find this. Find this first. I only want one fight here. Although I guess we'll have to do that for the next time. I don't know. Wait, pause this again. I guess we'll have to go looking for that in a second. I don't know. Well, it's in this area. I know I found it before. It's like I think we're supposed to go across the bridge and down. I think, but then again, I also this one area I'm gonna need to write it down where I'm supposed to go and find it. I don't know. So I'll see how it is, but I think that's a good time to end things today. So well, first of all, let's save the splits because I want to make sure this is definitely really good. How far did we get? I mean, if we didn't make a lot of mistakes, I feel like I've made it much further, but I can't remember how far I've gone. Still taking a long time. That's better progress than what we did yesterday, that's for sure, because we were 2 hours behind, 2.5 hours behind in some things. So, yeah. I think that's a good point in time to just end things for the time being, and we can continue on with this at another point in time, but this run's been so up and down, and I shouldn't have saved these. Shouldn't have saved these until after I read them. I mean, I just realized I made a mistake. I could have actually gone and things, but I just realized I could have had it so that I could have made it so that I have the up and down stuff. See how far forward and that we were. But I guess I'll just go off of one thing. So Mick and Max thing that didn't. We lost time there because we died, and I made a few mistakes in that thing as well. Russell we ended up skipping because of the thing. Getting to Heathcote was really good because of the Kate route. Guardian we saved a bunch of time. The only thing I think we need to improve on with Guardian is the tunnels. The Blood Viper was perfect. Rodvin was also perfect. Mystery Man, I think the only thing that made him there might have been the only thing that went wrong there was the only thing that went wrong with the Mystery Man was we got the longer fight, but then we still were able to do it, and we were able to do it without the thing as well. Matthias, we pretty much did that without any problems because we had the other thing that was fine. Draysong, we did the first try. Omar, I made a mistake with the what's the name thing there? The Venom Tooth Tiger. I didn't collect, and then I realized I didn't have to, but then I did anyway. Esmeralda, I was slightly short on thing because I did something wrong there. Vanessa was fine. Orlick was fine. Gideon was fine. Yvonne, I forgot to heal. I think I forgot to heal, and we were short by like 1 SP, so I had to go and try and figure out what to do with that, and also what to do with the soul stones. Kashama was fine. Gareth, I don't remember what happened here. Stiora, it was me doing multiple different attempts to try and figure out what was going on, but we eventually found something that worked, but it wasn't perfect. Miguel was fine, the Ogre Eagle was fine, apart from like one attempt where I made a mistake in the thing. Winhell was fine, and then I need to figure out where to find Balagor correctly, because I keep so I have a few things I need to write down and fix before we go and continue. But in terms of like, I feel like the furthest we got was around the Rufus Albus era. I just don't remember. It's been so long since I I feel like we didn't get this close to Simeon, because, like, if we were this close to Simeon, like, why wouldn't we have continued to at least try and get to here? That's why I'm not really sure. But yeah, I think that should be good for today. Like, we'll come back to this at some point, hopefully in a week, depending on what happens. But of course, we have other games we have to go and do as well, so we'll see how everything goes from. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view this video gets a notification. Also, my content for you all, accessible needs to find. I put my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel, including 5.6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Gotta Go, High Score, Find the Reunion, Puppet, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dr. Devil Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil 5, Triumph Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Octopath Traveler 2, Resident Evil Biohazard, AW5 Forever, Lord of the Rings Golem, subscribe as Cosmic Shake, Hogwarts Legacy, Assassin's Creed Mirage, and Fate's Remnants, which we will be returning to. I'm assuming that will be the next thing. I'll probably return to that tomorrow, which I will return to that the next time we stream, and that will also, depending on how far we get in that, we should be able to finish that this week, I would think, just in terms of getting the grinding and the ending sorted. I think we should be ready to, and then at that point I can start looking into what games we will do next. I'm working on a Plat pass from the end of the Platinum Trophy for, which at the moment I'm doing the Quarry, which I'm currently getting through that a lot faster than what I actually was expecting to with the thing, because I'm a little bit more consistent for me to be able to do this part of the video at least, but there's still a lot to do, as well as switching things up for games on the Switch, along with more Triangle Strategy speedruns as well, and more Octopath Traveler Galdera speedruns. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted, and want there to be a separate place for people to find my content if they wish to do so. And you're also going to notification go live for watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 100 followers. I'll be doing a live speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me in the channel going forward for the future. Also get an extra 7 days of upload for my videos off as well. And you'll also get a notification for go live if watching on there. Follow me on Twitch, my F5 for my go live, and share me on Discord. I will send you invite to my friends Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Plenty of gamers across the server as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification for go live if you're on there. Well, finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, follow the link down below in the description box for that as well. So with all that being said, have a good night, you all are, and I will see you later.